Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We're playing ARK Ascended Genesis Part 1 again, as usual. Today, we're going to be heading off into the ocean. First, we're going to just do a quick peek around the base to see if there's any Moses that have respawned. And then after that, I think we're going to do a little motor. See if we're up to the task. I got our boss team in here, ready for that. So we'll see if you can fit all 20 in there. I'm not sure how many you're allowed. I just grabbed 20. We don't have saddles for everything yet. As you can see, we're a little low on a few of them, but that's okay. We're just gonna do Gamma, so I don't expect it to be pretty hard. Our Moses are pretty darn strong, but this will be a fun test to see how strong they actually are. I also need to rob one of the saddles from this Megalodon. Oh, no, it's primitive. Never mind. I will make at least primitive for all of the sharks and Moses, though. I think that's probably a good idea. Not these guys. These guys, they're just here for Moses patrol. Just in case we need to get rid of any. And to protect me, of course. But yeah, so we got motor tracked. It's right around the middle, right around 50-50, where everything else is on the water biome. So we'll sail out there. We won't swim out there. But yeah, take a quick peek at our Moses spawn locations. I don't think we're there yet, but as many times as I've done this, I still don't have quite where they are down pat. I think this is it, because I was planning on hiding there for some of them, but there's a few spots like that. Yeah, there's spots like that all over the place. So it's kind of hard to tell. And the ocean's so big that it doesn't really point to them until you're pretty darn close. So I think they're right around this corner is where they should be. And there we go. Oh, they're in a pile again. Let's hope they get that fixed. Or no, is that just one? I thought that was multiple. All right, perfect. So I think that's just one. I want to make sure, because sometimes they're literally inside of each other, so it's hard to tell. Oh, let's do this. Get 'em, boys. No one's down too bad, but get everyone topped up real quick. Then we'll go around the other side and check the far spawn. Yeah, we've gotten alphas in both spawns so far. And we've gotten some big ones in both spawns as well. Sometimes they pile up, sometimes they're kind of spread out, but I think I don't know for sure, but I think there's a limit of how many could be in the area at once. That's at least how it used to be, but it might just be random with all of the other animals too, so I'm not sure. It says straight ahead, so let's be careful. Make sure I got the height right. Probably around this corner then. This little notch, whatever you call it. Yeah, there they are. See the big old tail stick out. There's an alpha. Yep. We were right. So we got 25 alpha, a regular 20. Anything else in the pile, or is it just the two of them? It looks like just the two of them. So, you know the drill. Get them, boys. And last time we didn't find black pearls on anybody. I'm just going to take an extra second here to look for the bag. Don't see it. But... okay, we'll go take a look later. Yeah, this is the same plan I think we're going to have for Motor. I'll be riding around the Tide Pup. Healing, checking on everyone's health. And then just kind of whistling. That one's a little harder because it's got like the lasers and all the other stuff that kind of like shoots around in there. Like doing all the stunning and all that kind of stuff. It can get a little bit hard actually, but well, we better off to just continue going around the circle. Nah, we'll go back just in case the first spawn respawns. But yeah, I'm gonna have him follow me like this. Most likely, because I like having kind of a little bit of a gap. Or maybe I'll just set them. I'll set them all to 3 actually. The furthest follow distance. Just because I feel like the biggest issues you can have is when you get stuck in them. Oh, you gotta respawn. And it's another alpha. Is it just the alpha? Is there another one stuck in it? I think it's just the alpha, so get them, boys. Alright, the Moza got him. Oh no, it said it killed an Alpha Moza. Shoot, I didn't see what the actual first thing was. Another one? Level 100. So we'll take that out. I think that's a new spawn point. I think they're actually finally moving them around a little bit. Could be completely wrong. And also, as soon as we got our bounty for killing donkeys, they happen to just disappear, it seems. So be keeping an eye out for them so you can kill those bounties, but haven't seen them in a bit. But we'll be doing a lot of there's gonna be a lot of killing happening in the 50-50 section, so we'll probably fill a lot of those sea bounties. Also, last time I was at 50-50, it was not fun. So I'm hoping we're a little more prepared this time, and it makes it a little easier. Alrighty, let's head out there, see how it goes. Worst case, we die and lose everything. We have backups. Why is the ship so damaged? Trying to figure out how to repair it. I guess we gotta start working on these. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't remember exactly where I saw it. So I'm pretty sure you have to repair it in the shipyard. feel so stupid right now. Like, what am I missing? Maybe you have to have like all the materials that you need to repair before you can actually do it. Let me slap these saddles in here real quick. Oops. Oh, that's the one I really want to get. Hmm. Okay, there's got to be a way to do this, and I'm just screwing it up.
Hey there, mate.
Whatever, it's just 4%. I'll have to Google it later. If someone knows, put it in the comments. That'll be super useful. Let's hoist the sails. On to one tough motor. Mooder? Mutter? Maybe? Like a mutter out of sea? Oh shoot, I forgot to grab a parrot. Oh well. Adjusting our sails. Got a good heading now? I think we do. Alrighty. This is what I want to check it. So, like, destroyed the 3 pirate ships and the pirate camper ocean outpost thing. I think those will happen simultaneously, but also I know there's a destroy 3 down here which connects. I don't think we can kill a fleet captain. I know they're in different levels, but I'm kind of worried about the fighting a fleet captain. So I think this is going to be our best route down the middle here. But I think what I'm going to do is I'll construct 3 sloops first, just because I want to have them anyway, and then we'll do a raid. And then I'll complete a treasure map real quick, and then we can do the destroy 3 ships again. And that would, like, I know we're not going to get any points for this one, but just in case, you know, I like to do it that way. So then we'll knock 2 of them out again there. But I know we only get points for 1. But we're just going to do it in that order just to be safe. And maybe if we do happen to run into like a ship captain, so oh shoot, that actually looks like a fleet captain's boat. Oh no, we might get into some fights sooner than we thought. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was just gonna try to shoot that gap, but a little closer to that island than I thought. I haven't got any plots in a while. Oh no. We're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, they're shooting at us already. I hope they don't chase us towards motor. That's I think it's a brig. Ooh, look at that. Helioctopus. Helioctopus? I gotta look at the name again. I don't see any ships, but I remember I was watching Raz's stream a couple of days ago and that ship followed him a long way. So I'll pause before we dive down, just in case we have to get into a gunfight. I gotta get the ammo container, or the ammo box on here, just in case that happens again. Like, you know, if we can't switch to our good cannonballs, like, what's the point of even having them on here, you know? And I'm sure we have everything to make it at the base. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, it's comfortable. I like how I'm standing off the ground and it's causing him to break his wrist. Like if he was actually on the deck, it shouldn't be nearly as bad, but he's also almost hitting his head on a mast. Especially with the horns on the helmet. Also, this is K mode. Can't see a whole lot more behind you that way. It's actually better just to turn the camera in the regular sailing mode. I'm not sure what prep is going to look like to get down to one tough motor. I don't know if I'm just going to... Maybe I'll just hop on one Mosasaur. Trying to think. So I don't know if I just want to bring the whole army all at once. Or if I just want to bring something down there. And I was also thinking maybe I just go down there fast. Which, you know, Mosasaur would not be the fast way to do it. I don't think the pup is real fast. I need something that'll keep me safe while I'm, you know, getting things ready. So I want to have a Mosa out there. Oh, shoot. They haven't healed up all the way yet either. See, I put their stats on before I started the stream thinking they would heal up by the time we got out here. Dang it. And it's, yeah, no, I don't want to go in there with them down 20k health. Shoot. And we'll get down there pretty quick. It's not like it's going to take a long time to get there. What do we do in the meantime? Yeah, I was thinking we could probably do some other missions. We actually haven't done many in the ocean, just the races. I hate wave ray. Oh, we don't really have anything fast. It's either we do another mission or we kind of go sail around. I thought maybe we go. Let's go check on. Go check on some Thylas, and then we'll come back. We'll just do a quick sail real quick, and then we'll be back. Yeah, Thylas are the northeast, so maybe just a little bit of added sailing time, just so we can let those Moses be full when we fight Motor. Also, did I bring? Yeah, I brought my acro. So we'll go ahead and just clean up this island as well. I know there's that 150 acro on there that I don't want to kill. I have to tame that at some point. Even though like we're never gonna use it, I can't let it go. So we'll avoid the acros if we can. Worst case, I'll kill it so we get a Thyla spawn, because Thylas are actually more important for us right now. We need a female Thyla. So we'll clean that island up, and that'll also give me a chance to get a bunch more meat. So I grabbed a little bit for the Tide Pup, but we might as well grab like a huge stack just in case we have to do a bunch of healing. And that way we could just do a bunch of healing beforehand anyway. So yeah, I think that'll be the best bet. And yeah, I didn't bring any scuba because with the Tide Pup, you don't need it. I'm still hoping we run into some flotsam along the way. It's a cool way to get cannonballs. I think we'll probably have the best way of getting cannonballs. It'll just be taking out pirate ships, but just taking them out like with regular cannonballs. Oh, that'll. What was that? But I think it'd be nicer to have a whole huge surplus. Because when I raid the base, I want to use only the high damaging ones. Otherwise, I'm worried we'll sink. Also, these islands look so small, like from out here. But when you get on, they're actually quite large. It's crazy. And also, we're almost certainly going to run into an Ovis on this one because I didn't bring a chainsaw. This is like the first time I didn't bring a chainsaw with, so we'll probably run into like a whole bunch of them this time. But I'd like to get a bunch of baby sheep. That's usually the only way I tame sheep because we don't have veggie cakes. But it'd be real nice to get some, just so we could have just unlimited mutton. Been one of the resources we're really lacking on this map, but only because we don't have access to the Arctic. It's just a good old fun single player issue. Also, you see that line in the distance underwater? What is that? I'm assuming it's just kind of where, like, you know, the I forgot what you call it, but just kind of where the thing that blocks you from leaving is kind of showing up. Let's see if we can turn on this, or if it's gonna wedge us in. Hopefully, we can turn. Yeah, that'll be okay. All right, we'll park right here. I'm so tempted to go just take that out so we can look for Thylas. But there's just there's the part of me that I can't like just go kill a 150 that's like so sought after, even though like we're never gonna use it. Like there's no way we'll use regular acros when we have the X ones to use on here, and we already got them breeding up. Unless we tame it and it has like, 70 melee. But if we don't take it out or tame it, it's just going to destroy everything on this island like it's doing right now. I think we just kill it. I think that's the answer. As hard as that is. Tell me in the comments if I'm wrong. But we can't actually tame it right now. Like, I have this stuff, but I didn't bring it, which, hindsight being what it is, probably could have. That would have been a nice little time-consuming thing. Doesn't take super long, but it'll be enough for our Moses to heal up. But, I think we gotta take him out. I'll check his stats. If he's got anything, like, super crazy, then I won't kill him. Or I'll try not to. I don't know if I can get away at this point, actually. Nothing in the 40s. Got a little weak melee. Yeah, he'd be just very average. You do that too. Yeah, not a good one. It'd be a waste of 150. We don't want that. We'll clean it so a good 150 can come, and we'll get that one. Health is solid though. All right, but now Thylas can spawn. Hopefully. Can't reach the ground. That's frustrating. Alrighty. I think there was another acro on this island. Still kind of high level, but not huge. But we're gonna go take a peek, see if there's any Thylas. All right, last time I was here, this is all that was here. So we can get out of the way here. Just some Carnos, but they had some good traits for some reason, but not this time. But we'll kill them because I think they share. I think everything up here kind of shares spawns with the Thylas. So let's make sure they're out of the way. I think we also we could get acros too. I think they're also on the loot, or not the loot table, but the rotation. Alrighty. So we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna run through this other area too, just to make sure we're occupying it before it de-renders. That way we can make sure some Thylas are spawning in here afterwards. This is where I found a bunch before. They're all hanging out in this little flat area. Now it's meat run time. There's a whole lot of meat over here. Also, last time we did this, the respawn, or not last time, but one of the times we did this, the respawn gave a ton of alphas out here, which was super cool for taming parrots. Not that we need to tame parrots anymore, but if we do, it'd be cool to get some alpha, like have a spot where we know some alphas are crawling around, just in case. Let's go clean up this side. Oh, Zipfish is going nuts out there. There's a couple of them. I don't like vultures. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that. So I'm gonna show you why I don't like them now, because they swarm once you do it, but they go for the player. That raptor killing that racer? I got most of the meat. Is that an alpha? Why do we get so much loot? Definitely not an alpha, but surprising amount of stuff on it. Alright, that's a good chunk of meat. Let's go see if we got anything respawning. Date on. These big old water jugs. Still haven't looked up all the traits and what they mean. Should do that. I only know the obvious ones. Check his stats. It's like, such a shame. Nah, nothing. His oxygen is his best stat. Everything else is pretty average. Just be super picky on these guys. Like almost like any tame I'd use, you want like a 140, I would just tame it. I feel like it's just because like they're harder to tame. I don't have everything ready. And I want the Thylus. starting to wonder if maybe there was a different island I was on that had the sheep, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. It was definitely a scorched one like this. Ducks. It's actually a really good island for meat runs. He juked me out. Alright, you can live. That Procopton ran all the way around the island to get away. Or he just hopped and probably redirected, honestly. Ooh, mega raptors. I've never actually tamed one of those. They look pretty fun though. And by fun I mean it'd probably be a headache after the first few you've tamed. I like that it's different. Go out on the sandbar here. Eat all these. saw that level 3 and I was like, ooh, something good. But that's why I check parasaurs. They can get 3s. I probably wouldn't tame like a full grown one, but you know, if you can just snag the baby to get a trait, like why not? So I try to check it when I can, but sometimes I forget. Oops, we're gonna chomp these guys. All right, let's do one more look at the. Ooh, that might have been a bad idea. One more look at the good carnivores. See if we can get anything cool. Things are spawning here so fast. I think we're probably good on food now, and hopefully our Moses are healed up. But I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, they look a lot better. By the time we get there, they'll only be a little bit down, and then we can just fill them up with our Tide Pup. Mega Rector. Nothing. All right. Worth a look. Got a bunch of food. Reset some spawns. Hopefully our luck will be better next time. See, when you have a bunch of stuff on it, it all disappeared there.
Hello, you.
think I'm faster than them. Really hope I'm faster than jellyfish at least. It's the magical repair button now, right? Maybe you throw the items on your ship to repair it? And then once items are actually in your cargo, you just have like you have to repair it real quick or something? I don't know. I really just got to get the wet docks trait. And then we won't have to worry about it. Alright. Finally getting this mission. I never did motor on last time I played Genesis. I barely touched the ocean biome. I did watch a bunch of people do it though, and it looks pretty easy. But that's I feel like that's always the case. So we'll give it a shot, see how she goes. So I just realized I've been carrying flippers around this whole game, and like the one time I should probably have them, you know, for doing motor. I don't. Oops. It's just Gamma. Gamma's like a test run. If we blow through it, we might even just try beta. And I think to get to Motor, I think we have to actually go in the what's it called? Like the like deep crevice that's down there. I think it's probably pretty dangerous, so we'll what was this guy? 260. Yeah, we'll bring a little bit of a crew. Alrighty, I think we're ready to do this thing. But you can't fit in the ocean. Oops. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. How do I even get out there to prepare? Like, I'm a little confused. Do I just have to jump down and kind of just swim for it? And then throw some out, maybe? This area is so stupidly dangerous. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, well that's stupid. Some dude full about face. So just trying to do circles with sharks. Alright, that's not so bad. That's annoying that they're just a billion sharks. Alright, the rest of the ocean gonna come after me? I think we're good. I see it. Email. Let's just get. Let's get a male going with us as well, just so we have a good mate boost. Do you want highest? Let's just go high. Try to find where you copy settings. Nice. All right, let's go find our way to motor with our two guard. Actually, let's heal him up real quick. All right, good enough. Did we lose our tracking on motor? There we go. That's one we were looking at before. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid that so we don't. Ooh. Alright, that's kind of a cluster. You guys sort that out. Man, I want to get Helicoprion. Helicoprion, however you say it. But the taming is kind of crazy. I looked it up. I have to go figure out how to get like those ratfish treats. So that's probably gonna take us a little bit to actually get that stuff going. How do we get in there? I don't like how dark it just suddenly got down here. Can't see anything. Was that Tuso? A regular octopus. Alright, come here, boys. I need your help. Where the hell are they? What are you doing up here? You're in a bubble? That's embarrassing. You stuck? That is the dumbest thing in this game. Make them spawn further away. That's just so stupid. I need them for my bounties. Turtle up there. Never tamed one of those either. They always look like such a pain and they don't look like they're useful for anything. Still gotta go down a good bit. I don't know how to get there though. This seems like the right way. This has gotta be it. I can grab these bubbles so my guys don't get stuck in them. I think he's stuck in a bubble. Oh goodness. Come on, team, take him out. Like, it's nice having Mosas because they're so strong. They do have a crazy turn radius though, so I feel like it'd be nice, like, to bring like more nimble fish as well. You know, like sharks aren't super nimble, but picking up maybe like adding some surfactantness and like also having, you know, that bleed, you know, might actually be useful to our little underwater group here. Like, I got Megs that we're gonna put in there for the other group, but I figured they weren't really that much more maneuverable than the Moses. Obviously a little bit, but I didn't want to get slowed down by having, you know, even I think even two of them are slowing us down, but that balance for safety. But like if I had like, you know, a couple things that are super agile, it wouldn't really hurt us too much. So, you know, as far as speed. Jeez, where did you come from? I was trying to get to motor. It's going to take us like 3 hours. Alright, come on, boys. Let's try to get down here before we get 18 more shark respawns. This trench thing is kind of cool. Probably has a name. What's it called? Open water. Tuso? Or octopus? Jeez, it's just infested with sharks. I also realized I forgot to take my shoulder pets off. I was planning on doing that. So that's just, I gotta subtract 2 sharks from going in there. But I don't even know if there is a limit on missions. I'm just treating it like boss fights. I know it said you can only do 20. Yeah, all these little fights aren't barely even hurting these Moses, so. We've actually gotten up in health since we've started. I think I might have to build in that vacuum chamber just to make prep so much easier. What the heck is this? Oh, eels. You gonna help me, friends? Look at this guy. Look at all these sharks. Eat, eat, eat. Is Gamma just the regular Gamma? R. Gamma? I don't know what default Gamma is. I hardly ever use those commands. Usually if it's dark, I just deal with it being dark. But yeah, this is definitely an exception down here. It's way too dark. Donkeys. Get out of here. Having Helicopterons on the team would be a good one too. I think just their stun is awesome. Their damage to Tusos. Like I think they'd be really good for boss fights and stuff down here. Oh, the node's invisible. Let's just kill these guys around here just to be safe. Snagging all this food. So Tide Puppers is gonna need it. These are probably my strongest ones now that I'll say, yeah, they must have some levels. Also, a little bit of food on it was nice. Let's go straight melee damage. Make these guys really rip. Alright, let's get 8 sharks going. Well, we got room for 15 creatures, I think. Does it tell you how many creatures you can have? No, it doesn't say. Let's just have 20 out and see what gets in. So I want 8 sharks, so I can get their max bonus. And I want 4 male, 4 female, if possible. Am I in it? Wait, stop mating. Okay, so we got 1, 5, 6. This is probably super overkill. These in here in case we need help. We're just gonna get everyone to 100 before we start, and then we'll be good to go. I was just reading to see if it said it sated hunger faster. Dang, it burns through food fast. Is there any way to fill their food faster? I'm not actually sure. All this fun stuff about watching the stream that doesn't go into the videos. It's like how long it takes to heal and eat food and this joyous stuff. I'll cut all of this out for the video. Looking like everybody's at 100 now. I think so. Our sharks are a little spread out. Some are having +7, some are +6s. I guess that's one reason to have more than 8, is just to make sure they all have it. But all right, we're gonna get full before we go into this. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll actually do that right now while he's eating. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and get this thing going. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed a little snack there too. So good to go for a while now. Oh hey, you stop that. Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't realize I was stuck on the thing. I don't want him healing. I'm gonna ghost. This is stupid. Alright, I gotta do that again. Fun. But this next part should be good, so all worth it. A lot of prep goes into the boss fights. This is my first one, so probably going a little overboard too. I also realized I forgot to make all the shark saddles. Alright. So what are we working with here? We got just 5 Mosas here. We got 5 Mosas, 8 sharks. Yeah, I got 5 more Mosas on me, but I'm not really sure how many creatures you're allowed to bring into each boss fight. And I honestly think this is overkill already. Oh, hello.
HLNA reporting for
so
adventure.
we're gonna go ahead and give this a shot. We're gonna do Gamma.
This biome still
See
has
how we
its
do.
master AI active, in the form of a giant eel named Moeder,
So
in the
I
depths
just all
far below.
followed right there.
If you defeat Moeder,
Beforehand, I
you'll
set them all to
prove
4.
that you've mastered the ocean.
All right, I'm a little nervous. Like, that got me. This got me going. All right, 8 seconds. We're gonna be doing this thing. Gamma Moeder. We're in. Come on, boys. Think we have to kill these eel minions first?
I think killing the young ones might get Moder's attention.
I'm just gonna stay away from all the electric balls and direct.
Moeder is rising. We got her attention.
Holy moly. Go get her. He sounds like a little pig. Oh, I don't want to get snatched.
We're making progress. Moeder is definitely wounded. Moeder is slithering back to her hole. But I reckon she'll be back soon.
Everyone looks at 100%. I'm not going to keep it going. I turn it off. thought I turned it off. Now I turned it off. Oop, I'm not doing a good job commanding. Get him.
Motor is coming out to fight.
Get him, boys. Shredding. We could easily farm Gamma for sure.
Motor is hurting, but she's not done yet.
Alright, looks like we gotta do just one more rotation of the little guys. Just trying to avoid all these
Motor
electric
is slithering
balls.
back to her hole. But I reckon she'll be back soon. Comes Motor. Brace yourself.
Alright, finish this team. Easy peasy.
You did it! Motor is no more.
Good job, boys. We just wait to get teleported out, I think. Yeah, nobody's even hurt. Oh, there's the timer on the side there. I assume it just gives us our loot. I don't think we have to... Yeah, there we go. Motor down. That was not hard at all. Which makes me think we could probably do beta. However, I'm going to add to our team just because I think we're allowed to. Oops, I don't know what I threw out there. Make sure I'm throwing Moses. I think that's all I brought, but... Alrighty. You did a really good job, buddy. Now, let's see what we got. Got some desert cloth. Motor trophy. Oh, I like that. Pressure. Ooh, I forgot about pressure plates. Tech sensor. Oil rig. Is there even any oil spots on here? Might be destroying that. Mirror. Interesting. Used to automate nearby devices and structures. Tech Jenny. Did we learn any tech? Oh, we learned tech crop plot sensor. Okay, so we could make one for the milestone. Ooh, tech generator. Heck yeah. That's gonna be big. Okay, so no armor or anything yet. But we did get the tech Jenny, which that's awesome. I want the tech replicator. So let's see if that's hidden behind beta. Tech Jenny's huge though. Just it's so much further than the regular ones. Like it's kind of a pain in the butt to use regular generators for like a base as big as ours. So we just straight up just do this thing on beta. Most of them aren't hurt, so I think we're just gonna go for it.
This biome still has its master AI active, in the form of a giant eel named Moeder, in the depths far below. If you defeat Moeder, you'll prove that you've mastered the ocean.
J whistle again. Let's get everyone moving.
I think killing the young ones might get Moeder's attention. Now we've done it. Moeder's coming after us.
Go help your brothers and sisters and friends. Ooh, oops, that's not what I want to do. I know this is anticlimactic while they're doing that, but I need to make sure I'm full so I can heal if we actually need to. Just dodge a couple of
We're
these
making
real quick.
progress. Moeder is definitely wounded.
What am I doing?
I reckon Moeder's had enough. For now. Got Moeder's attention.
Good job, team.
Struth! Moeder is hurting, but she's not done yet. I reckon Motor's had enough. For now.
Try to stay out of that. I think they're still attacking. Oh, they're with me. So go get that one. I got hit, so they should be taking that one out. Get them, boys. They're last of us. Last of them. Last of us. One of my friends just joined on Steam. Just started playing Last of Us. So it was on my mind.
Well, that got Motor's attention.
Alrighty, can we do Alpha? Am I crazy? I think we can do Alpha. Like, right? We're gonna try. What do we get? Oh, we didn't get anything yet. Just throw some on the Tide Pub. It's gonna be a little bit heavy. Plus, that way we can remember what we just got. I don't think we lost a single shark or anything. If you were down in the 70s, do a little healing. Yeah, we'll heal them all to full first, obviously. I think we could do Alpha. What do we get? We'll just add to health. Gotcha saddles. Alright. Well, this stuff is grindable though. This stuff from Motor. Taxidermy base. We will snag a taxidermy of Alpha Motor. Tech sensor, tent. Mega Shalon. Oh, 100% mining drill. Oh, I like that beta trophy though. That's good. All right. Our weight's okay. Let's get it. Everyone gather a little bit tighter here. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna go for Alpha. I think we can do it. Probably be a few minutes. This is not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I honestly thought we were gonna lose probably like, you know, most of what we had that didn't have saddles on it, like especially the sharks, in beta. Like I was like, oh, okay, we'll see how much. Like, you know, if we don't lose too many, maybe we'll, you know, get a couple good tide pups and go and try Alpha again with, you know, maybe more Moses than sharks. But honestly, I think we're fine. You know, it wasn't even really a struggle, honestly. I do want to check and see. I want to see what tech rooms we got. I think I saw boots. Ooh, tech teleporters. I don't know if that was last time or not, but that's a game changer. Boots, gauntlets, helmet. Helmet's awesome. No tech replicator. That's what I want. Maybe we have to kill the main boss for that. Which that would make sense, honestly. I was hoping we get the skiff, but that's also probably the main boss. Did we get any element for that? I don't think so, right? I know. So we still only have 5, so we don't have much. Let's get some food, get some healing going. This would be awesome if we can get Alpha Motor down today. I thought today was legit just going to be a Gamma Motor day. And this is honestly, this might be easily farmable for hexagons too. I think Alpha gives like 30k. $32k, yeah, so we get a box pretty much for every time we kill him. I don't know. Let's give it a shot and see. Get everyone tip top. It is unfortunate we're doing it with like this really terrible tide pup. Like this was like the first one we had. Even the one on our shoulder that's about to evolve is still one of our crappier ones. I thought this was gonna be a longer process where we'd have to get like a lot of like, you know, a lot of trial and error. And our next tide pups were gonna be big old massive ones because like even with like I think they have like 42 food already, so like double what this one has. So like they'd be pretty massive. And I think honestly I think this is a good lesson though, where like weight's not super important as long as it's got a decent amount, but it just needs a huge amount of food. We're gonna go tippy top. I don't know, usually 91, 95 would be good enough, but Ruin Alpha with a ragtag team. This is well, not ragtag, they're really solid, but they're not like super mutated or like super end game. They're kind of like, these are like, I would assume this was like my beta team. What does the charge lantern do? I've never used one, even in Aberration. Probably 2 more feeds here and we'll be good to go. Does it go down based on the actual healing you're doing? See how slow it's actually going down right now? Or before, like when everyone was hurt, they were all sucking up the healing. It went down really fast. Is that how it works? I think so. Because it was dropping super fast before. Okay. So food is going to be just a perfect stat then. It's literally just healing capacity. Alright, let's shut that off. Get full. Oh. Go get them, boys. Just a quick circle up to ensure everyone's as close as we can get. Full on food, full on health. Oh, not full on food yet. Almost there. Then it's time for motor. Alpha. We gonna do it? We're doing it.
This biome still has its master AI active, in the form of a giant eel named Moeder, in the depths far below. If you defeat
All right,
Moeder,
team, let's do
you'll
this.
prove that you've mastered the ocean.
Oh man, I hope we can do this. Come on, boys.
I think killing the young ones might get Moeder's attention.
Get him.
Here comes Moeder. Brace yourself.
Go get him. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Look at that health bar dropping. I don't want to get too close. Start healing. But once they come back to me and we're killing eels, we'll do some healing up then.
We're making progress. Moeder is definitely wounded. Moeder is slithering back to her hole. But I reckon she'll be back soon. Moda's attention. Moda is hurting, but she's not done yet. Moda is slithering back to her hole.
Come on, team.
But I reckon she'll be back soon.
Alright, I healed about as much as I could. Some of them are looking a little beat up, but some are looking in the 90s. Oh, we got a couple more up top. I missed those ones. I'm gonna try to get some food here while they kill these two, so hopefully I can just get a little last wave of healing going on them.
Moda is rising. We've got her attention.
Final wave, go get him.
You did it! Moda is no more.
Easy peasy. Good job, team. Half of you don't even have saddles on. 50%, some of you. Heck yeah, that's easily farmable now. Good job, team. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Type up. Good job, team. All right, what do we get? Ooh, I like that. An Ascendant Magmasaur saddle. Also blueprints for them, for saddles. Nothing crazy. Again, that might be good, I don't know. My pressure plate. Yeah. Nothing crazy for the Magmasaur saddle, which is real good. But this is the important part. What do we unlock? Force field. That's it. Dang. I was hoping for tech replicator. Well, we can get Boot Scotland's helmet now at least, and a large tech teleport. That's actually pretty solid. Grenade launcher, I think, just opened up. Alrighty, we don't have nearly enough element for any of this though. Thanks, everything costs element to make. To get element, we need tech replicator. You know what? We're gonna have to look into the gamma boss, first boss. Yeah, we don't even have enough to make this yet. Need more element. All right, well, we got alpha motor down. That was surprisingly easy. I'm wondering if I just leave all these guys here. Like in a box somewhere. No, actually, we'll have to go down here anyway. Eventually, I know what it is. We'll get a tech teleporter down here. We're gonna have to get a bunch of elements so we can keep those running. But actually, for now, we can pop everyone in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab everyone, then I'll throw out a couple of our best looking ones for protection on the way out. Let me check some of those bags real quick. Oops, forgot about you, buddy. Just food.
Why, hello there.
A bit of a pickle. There you go. That's what I was looking for. See if there's any actually real loot. I'm gonna throw this on our boat just to be safe. Just, you know, in case we ever need it. Yeah, our one shark with the saddle is oddly the one who's mostly healthy, so we'll have to try to get some good saddles for these guys. All right, now we gotta find our way out of here. Let's move some of this meat. Yeah, in there is where we'll put our tech teleporter later. Yeah, shark wants the beef. Yeah, adding a couple sharks is nice, just for that speed. Ship's not attract anymore, which is mildly frustrating. Like, this is when we would need it. Spawning out of the blue. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of retinue you need to kind of hang out down here. This makes it so much easier. Get him, friends. Get him! What am I doing? Oh, maybe we'll go do a couple of missions actually while we're down here. So we'll leave this food on him. Against everything. Grab those. I forgot what we got already. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted to do. Let's do that one. They're all invisible. Actually, do you want them neutral or do you want them aggressive? For this one. I think we do want them aggressive. Not you, though.
That's the one, right there. Follow it. Being attacked. We've got to help. I think Predator's got wind of our friend here. On to the next checkpoint. That checkpoint's done. On to the next one. Being attacked. We've got to help. My sensors are flickering. This might be more dangerous than it looks. Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test. I think Predator's got wind of our friend here. Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
Not sure where all my guys are at.
It's being attacked! We've got to help!
I don't think it's even part of the mission. I think this is just one that was just kind of here. This is stupid.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Where is my fucking guys?
Oh, it's being attacked! We've gotta help!
Where's my team? This is stupid. What the fuck?
The dino isn't sure where to go. Maybe we should go help it.
No, let it die. There's my team. The fuck you all doing?
It's slowing down. Like it's lost or something.
I can't take those donkeys without my team. Maybe neutral is best.
Done. On to the next one.
Team! What the fuck? Where'd you go?
It's slowing down. Like it's lost or something.
It's just too many fucking fish in here.
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test. Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
It would be nice if I had a bunch of fucking mosasaurs and sharks around me. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They're probably chasing one thing around the whole entire ocean again.
Protect that critter. If
I
it
thought
dies,
they would come
we
to
fail
me.
the test. Oh, it's being attacked. We've got to help.
Just got one mosa here.
Head for that checkpoint over there. Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
What the fuck is that mosasaur?
Oh, it's being attacked. We've gotta help.
This is so stupid. Luckily it's easy mode, but like, I'm so annoyed.
That checkpoint's done. On to the next one.
Now I'm gonna have to go swim around and try to find these stupid fucks as well.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Oh no.
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
Yeah, I assumed they would go off a little bit, but then they'd come back to me. Ugh.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
I don't think the ferals are supposed to be part of the missions.
Oh, it's being attacked. We've gotta help. Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test. More danger up ahead. The dino isn't sure where to go. Maybe we should go help it. One last checkpoint to go.
Stuck on his plant. That's kind of silly. After all that, it's just gonna be stuck here. Really? You're just gonna get all my stuff lost in the middle of the ocean and stay here? Is this for real? Like how does it get back to its stupid little family?
I think it's confused. It's slowing down.
No, it's not. Come on. Do we just have to kill these stupid fish? Why can't the, like, I can't even say words. This game is just so stupidly broken. Like, you put up with all this shit here, like your dino's, you know, going nuts, not following you, whatever, that's ARK. But then the stupid fucking turtle can't even get to its house. Like, it doesn't even have a path to finish the mission. Like, why? How? Like, the devs, like, must not play their game. Like, if the turtle just can't make it, like, just running into the fucking wall.
We're running out of time.
Shut the fuck up. What a stupid game sometimes. These shouldn't even be here. Like, they're not part of the. They're not part of the mission. They're just part of the ocean. And they're just, you know, 300-400 level donkeys. No big deal. Saddle at least.
That was harder than I thought.
Shut
We'll
up.
have another go when you're ready.
Alright, well yeah, we gotta go find all of our fucking tames now. Alright, so aggressive, not the answer. What are you doing out here? Okay, so we're only missing one Moza and 2 sharks? No, just one Moza. So the other shark died. So, theoretically, wherever my other tames are, they should be trying to get to me because they have me on follow. I have no idea where they are. But they should be within this, you know, mission radius. You know, theoretically. Let's do this again. Maybe we'll find our Mosa.
That's the one, right there. Follow it.
Frustrating. I didn't realize they started damage too.
My sensors are flickering. This might be more dangerous than it looks. Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test. My sensors are flickering. This might be more dangerous than it looks.
This is good for my kill 50 saber salmon or whatever.
Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test. Being attacked! We've got to help!
Hello, team?
Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
Where the fuck is my team again? This is ridiculous.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it. Oh, it's being attacked! We've gotta help!
I think it's Helena that's pissing me off. No. These feral sharks, let's be real. They're just fucking everywhere, not part of the mission. And where the fuck are mine? Yeah, gotta chill out.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it. Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test. Head for that checkpoint over there.
I can't see shit. It's just dark. This game is stupid sometimes.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
We just did Alpha Motor in like 2 minutes, remember?
checkpoint's done. On to the next one. Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
I'm not doing this on beta. I'm just hoping they could find their way home this time. And they don't just run into a rock.
On to the next checkpoint. Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help! Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
Team? Team!
Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help!
Hello? Team? Hello.
Protect that critter! If
I
it
would
dies,
like
we
some
fail the test.
assistance. What are they doing?
Our critter's under attack.
Like spinning
We
in
gotta
circles
protect
around
it.
a fucking shark or something? Jesus.
Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help!
You guys all just watching?
More danger up ahead. Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help! Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
I mean,
Protect
maybe
that
they're
critter.
fighting something
If
that
it
would usually be
dies,
on
we
us,
fail the
but
test.
I feel like they're probably just running in circles and getting stuck. A bunch of dumb idiots. The ocean's
Our
stupid.
critter's under attack. We gotta protect it. More danger up ahead. Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test. Up ahead. That's the last checkpoint.
Please don't just run into the floor. Really? So you just can't do this one.
The dino isn't sure where to go. Maybe we should go help it.
I'm not sure where to go. It shows they're beneath us, but there's no way to get there from here. Are they like literally in the mesh? Is this that broken?
It's slowing down. Like it's lost or something. I think it's confused. It's slowing down. We going exploring?
I gotta look this up. This is ridiculous. There's the rip, bit, roll it, and bunch it, mission, broken, an ARK, single player. Yes. The rip it, roll it, and punch and mission ARK Ascended can frequently break or bug out in the single player mode. Oh, fucking fun. The sea turtle's pathing can malfunction, causing them to clip or walk straight into walls and stop moving entirely just meters from finishing. How to bypass the bug. Because single player doesn't allow you to naturally progress, if a hard stop pathing bug occurs, you can use an admin command to force complete the mission and claim your credit. I don't want to do that. While stuck inside the active bugged mission, open your console command, type whatever. For tips on how to handle solo escort missions like this when they are working properly, show me something from ARK Survival Evolved. AI is not as smart as it thinks. Yeah, looks like survivetheark.com says the it's bugged inside the mesh. So the things they're trying to finish are actually in the mesh. That's stupid.
We made it!
I don't like doing that. That's annoying, but I guess if we make it to this room, we can consider that a win, and then we'll have to just use the stupid admin commands. But I don't like doing that. It feels like cheating, but when it's broken this bad, I feel like that's kind of almost a requirement. Or you just sit there and get nothing from it and do nothing. Oh boy. Alright. I gotta go find that stupid Moza that was stuck on the ceiling. I think we're still missing one. Okay, I lost them. I'm just looking at the how far away they are. I'm just getting any that are close. Frustrating. Oh, we're just super heavy. We're fat. So this epic gear we just cheated and got. This. Maybe we can go get a couple of those guys now. Wouldn't mind adding those to the team. Maybe they'll maneuver better down here. Welcome back, buddy. Before we go, let's check these. Alright, kill all of our saber tooths. Teeth? Whatever. Oh, I could go find some of those real quick. I saw one that we didn't kill. 25 Megalodon. 5 coal coelacanth. Trilobites. Alright, we killed 5 donkeys. Dang, we completed just about all of them. This guy sleeping? There's literally no point to having this. Like, there's all these like 300-400 donkeys just chilling on their way out, like just hanging out by the mission zones. Like, I understand it for like caving creatures and for like caves, but come on, like this is just silly. The only way to operate is just to have like just a bunch of creatures following you, and they get stuck on everything, and it's annoying. By the time they kill something, you just get a respawn of a bunch of shit. Double check that we don't have any sharks lost. No, don't think so. Also, our brig is tracked on the map, but it's not showing up. Moses, what the fuck are you doing? super effective lights. I actually kind of like those Zeffactinus saddles. That might be good. Is everything under here dead? Got a lot of arrows out of that. I think we just lost everything that was on it. Gotta stop doing that shit. Maybe we got it. Not sure. We'll come back and do more underwater missions later. I'm just exhausted from those right now. I'm gonna take one more look for a Thyla, and then we're gonna head back. Oh my god, you could actually hurt the animals? Sailing S's through the sea. And we'll open a loot crate when we get back to the base too, or 2 of them. Maybe we'll get some element. We can I was gonna say we could make a tech Jenny, but then we'd actually need element to run the tech Jenny. So we're gonna find a better source of element first. I wonder if we could put turrets on a raft or on a boat. Probably not. So that'd be cool if you're doing missions to just have just turrets blasting everyone. These colors are gorgeous right now. Kind of interesting because like in my D&D game that I play or that I DM, I have an island very similar to this where I have there's a spot called like the Sea of Fallen Titans, and like a lot of it's like little like hands and like things like that coming out of the sea. When I first saw it, I was like, oh holy shit, I wrote that. But yeah, obviously a trope if everyone's thinking of it, but I think it's just kind of cool just to kind of see it here. Like mine was a kind of a different idea, not a whole island built around it or anything. But it was just kind of seeing it here is just like kind of cool because it's like seeing an idea you had, you know, represented. Even though obviously it's not my idea, but just seeing it is kind of cool. That's one of the reasons I actually I'm a big fan of generative AI Like obviously there's pros and cons to everything, but for like my D&D game, like creating art and stuff, like I'm not very artistic at all. Um, good storytelling, world building, love that. That's where my creativity is. But when it comes to like drawing or like actually things like that, like I'm not good. So it's really nice to have, you know, just be able to type into AI like, hey, spit this out. And one of the guys who plays with us, like he's big into AI as well. So he like as we're playing, he's having to generate images. It's really cool. Need to grab a team. I don't think I even brought my my rifle. That's gonna be good. Trying darts or trying arrows. We'll be okay. What are we gonna find this time? Bet Carnos. You know, or nothing. That's fun. Come on now. Do I just take my break while I'm on this island and will things respawn then? Or do I have to like I don't know if I have to be in the area or out of the area. Like you have to be like out of render, then walk back into render, or exactly how it works, I don't know. Usually it's get out of render, get back in, and then things are there, but I don't know. I'll kill all these island racers living on their own islands. I feel like last time we were here, this island was like crawling with like animals everywhere. And now there's like nothing here. Do you think it's like because all of the ones in the sea have been rendered in that they can't do more or something? Like it only does a certain amount? I don't like single player is so stupid when it comes to that kind of stuff. Maybe I gotta do a dino wipe because the sea is overloaded now or something. Should just de-render them and it should be, you know, range based. I'm gonna leave them alone over there because it's 150, but if I dino wipe, I'm gonna kill it anyway. Whatever. I don't really want a Mega Raptor anyway. getting these stupid island parasaurs, but we don't get, you know, any of the stuff in the middle of the island. I don't understand. It's still really, it's actually completely empty. There's no way. Yeah, I guess I just gotta do more dino wipes. There's too many dinos in the world, I guess. I forgot to look at that one for traits. What the hell is that? Is that a Listro? Or Lamantria? Interesting. I need to tame one of those for one of my quests, or not quests. Why do we keep calling them quests? They should be quests. Only thing is I can't mount them, so I might as well. If I'm gonna be taming them, I should do something else. Capro or a thorny dragon. Get some silk though. I don't know if terror birds can have level 2 traits or not. Go on, bud. Thinking that I wish I had my parrot right now. Gotta tab out to fix my chat and stuff real quick. But yeah, it'd be nice if we had the parrot so we could check for treasure bottles. Just looking at it, they're so hard to tell. Whoops. It's an alpha raptor on the beach. Did I say 50 or 150? 150. Should be a good way to farm macros, actually. Gosh darn it. Nothing good. They're all mid-20s. And again, usually I would tame a 150 if it was something I was after, but for these ones, it's gonna be a whole extra mess. You would have to have like an obvious like 40 stat or something pre-tamed before I would actually try to tame it, or something at least something kind of high or something kind of low, just to have any shot of being decent, or not decent but exceptional. Any 150 is gonna be decent. I'd only go through the process of taming those and breeding them up if they were going to be incredible. Some raptors spawning up here at least. That's a good sign. Next time there'll be Thylas going slowly through the ranks instead of back rows. I was hoping they were gonna land. Let's talk about some silk. Chasing me down. Wanna fight? So I think to get the furthest away, probably have to go over to like this spot. Kind of where we were was kind of the farthest spot away. Be really crazy is if the Lamantria like shared spawns with the Thylas. We can't get him because he's flying around. Have it hitting 3? No, we absolutely need to make the embryo storage, though. I think I am gonna AFK on this island while I eat dinner. Let's see if we get any better spawns. Yeah, well, after one more lap, and then we'll end there. Then I'll just I'll record anything that happens after that, but I'll end the stream for tonight there. Might do some missions on the way home. Just knock them out. Do some of the ocean missions. Probably won't do any betas. I'll do the gammas, and I'll record those and put them in a video. I'll just ride a Moza instead of my Tide Pup. I'll just be the only one doing anything. So I think that should make it a lot easier. Unless the turtles, unless there's other things like the turtles that just straight up can't finish the mission because, you know, they forgot to put the end zone in outside of the mesh. That's crazy. The finish line is just literally buried in the mesh. Ugh. Good old wild card. Rafters. Yeah, hopefully our ship is far enough away. But anything will be good for AFKing at least. No idea. I thought I'd get a feel for it, but just more confused than before. Where I thought I had an understanding now, like, I don't think I do. empty, then all the rest disappears. Can be like we're doing this for meat, so it feels bad to throw it away, but I think we're actually okay on meat right now. I'll put that 10,000 in there and we can bring it back to our troughs when we get back. Oh, stupid eel. I see you. All right, we got lots of meat in here. Alrighty, so let's go out here. Speaker's spot for a little outro. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. That was a good stream, good session. We ended up not only killing Gamma Moeder, but Beta and Alpha quite easily as well. But then we couldn't quite handle a Gamma defense mission for the Ninja Turtles. So that was an interesting one. But I think this is where we're going to end the stream. But I will record doing some missions on the way home. I might just kind of just gut through Wave Race Alpha until I finish it. Which will be a good thing if I don't stream it, because it's probably gonna be some bad words as I get frustrated on that one. So I'll still record it, and then maybe I'll just show how many attempts it takes or something, or maybe just some of the outtakes of going through, and then when I finally actually get through it or something, I don't know. And then I'm gonna do some of the other hunt missions in the ocean, just on Gamma. I'll just do them with Mimosa.
I can think of better places to veg out than
it'll be good. So, yeah. So thanks everyone for watching, and we'll catch you next time, and we'll be back. We'll be back at base, and probably do some building there. So yeah.